Hey everybody, what's going on? Athena here. It's been a bit. I started 6.1. Actually, let me turn this down a little bit more. I had started 6.1 um, a while ago. The VOD should be up on my YouTube channel, I think. I just never got back around to finishing it because we were raiding, and I had just done the 6.1 enough 6.1 to unlock the raid, and then I did that. Um, so we're gonna finish 6.1 because 6.2 just came out. Yeah. I don't really got much else to say, so let's fucking get to it. Um, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've streamed since. I don't know if I saved any of the VODs, but Cinnamon, this is my wool cinnamon stick. She is my main wool now, so I'll be playing as her through the story. Athena has officially been retired as, my wool of choice. So this is Cinnamon's story debut. She is a Dark Knight from Girabanya, and that's really all I got right now. She's basically a shonen protag, like she will she's trying her best to be the strongest, but she's a bit of a hothead. All that good jazz. All right, let's get fucking to it. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. So I feel like the last thing I remember, actually, before we continue, let me just make sure that um sound is good. I think I'm good. I feel like I should turn myself down just a little bit, but I also know that I'm gonna hate myself if I change anything. Maybe I'll just turn the game. No, I don't know. Mm, it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. All right. So the last thing I remember is we had finished the dungeon, and there was like that thing, or not that thing, whatever was in that room, and there was like a hole or something, and Varshal was like, "Yeah, that's the thing we've been keeping down here." So yeah, let's keep going with that. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the Sartrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Or stead? Is it stead? Steve? Whatever. Cinnamon, you are to visit Akali, um, or Akyali, and Yedli Med. I don't know how the fuck to say that shit. Speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Pelikas Stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at Giant Skull's grounds. Once you believe you've ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Meghaduta. Meghaduta. Did I turn my in-game sound down? Oh, I did. Hold on a second. I was wondering why this shit was kind of quiet. Hey, Big Bad Ardwolf. I believe you're one of King's regulars. How's it going? And my mail is here. So you know what that means. And if you don't know what that means, because why would you know what that means? It means my mount is here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I don't really stream too often. And I don't got any fun things to do with channel ports or anything. So it's just me you're going to get, unfortunately. But I hope you enjoy your time here. And I appreciate the support immensely. Damn, is that the raid gear? That shit looks cool. Wow. That's really, really cool looking gear. Hold on, let me try all of this on. See. Oh, thank you. King actually made my model, and the overlay. So it's all thanks to them. Also, hi Lucy. I don't think this is all that. Is this all that gear? No. Okay, no. They just had the chest piece. Well, still, regardless, the chest piece looks cool as shit. I mean, I don't know about the, like, circle of fire being there the whole time, but... Thank you. Thank you. Like, this fucking fire-looking circle, it just fits her. But, like, you know, I don't always want, like, a fucking nightlight on me, you know? Like, hold on. Like, yeah, I can make my sword glow, but I don't always want it to glow. Oh, I also forgot it. Now I have to look at the really fucking stupid Dark Knight animation. I hate this idle animation so much. It makes me sad to look at. Why? Why do you hold it this way? Why are you holding it at an angle? What is that? What is this? You think it's cool. Like, they probably thought, oh, this is gonna be the sickest shit ever. It's gonna be, all the gamers are gonna fucking love it. But I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't know. Like, the Gunbreaker animation, hold on, let me twist the Gunbreaker real quick. That's such a cool animation, and you can argue, oh, you know, with a large sword, holding it in one hand is a lot. But she's strong. She's big and strong. Fuck it. If I can do oblation and hold it in one hand, why can I not just hold it in one hand all the time? And granted, they don't swing it with one hand, so it defeats the purpose, but that's besides the point. You are right. It is a rave party 24/7. Yeah, the men get all the cool idol animations, and then the women are like I'm not gonna say the female dark idol animation is like dainty or anything, but the machinist one pisses me off so much. It's like I'm holding a gun. like why? What are you holding? Where's your hand? Why is it supporting that? Like, no, just hold it with one hand. Hold it with one goddamn hand. It's a gun. Anyway. Enough of my pointless ranting. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, this weapon's too heavy for my little feminine hands. I'm so weak. You know, I literally, like, killed actual God. Well, okay, to be fair, in storyline, Cinnamon didn't do that, but, like, just in speaking in general terms, like, I killed God. I can hold a sword with one hand. Please and thank you. God, I love this mount. Oh wait, speaking of mounts, I got a new mount. Let me The horn of bone emits a plangent tone that summons the red hare, war steed of the great Ganon? Ganon? Whatever, I don't know how to fucking say that. Killing God in the embodiment of despair, easy. Holding a sword with one hand, impossible. Holding a sword, savage. For real, for real. Okay, red hair. Yeah, we're gaming now. The nicest thing about playing with the PS5 controller is that, like, it has, where's the option? I don't know if it's on PS4 or just PS5, but it has, like, a vibration option that matches the mounts. So every time it gallops, like, I'm feeling each individual gallop. It's the red hair. I've wanted this mount for such a long time, but, like, it didn't really make sense. But now it makes sense because I'm red-themed. I don't know, it's not quite obnoxious RGB enough for gaming. I'm confused. I forgot what we were talking about. I'll be real. But you're probably right. Oh, Cinnamon, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs? Anything the village desperately needs? No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. So true. I know Varshan asked us to, like, do stuff, but I still don't really know what's going on. Like, why are we talking to these people? Why are we talking to the locals? What are we doing? I'm just here for the ride, honestly. I love this glam in this mount, but I kind of hate that it's like you almost get an upskirt. Like, just look at her. Well, actually, what pants am I wearing? Oh, it's the skirt itself. Yeah, it doesn't really help. Like, it just looks silly. Look at her legs. That's what I'm saying, exactly. She's wearing underwear, so it's fine, but, you know, she's feeling the breeze down there. Greetings and welcomes, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Arma Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally, I part with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I want to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not a Stynian. I'm saying that one. Astinian? Who is it? Gah! You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell... Punctuation. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scattering for scraps in the street. I mean, get the bag however you can, my guy, I guess. But, you ain't getting it from me. I'm trying to buy a house. What you doing with these jars, my guy? How fares the port? Or, how fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past, certainly. but no small number of merchants have had to sell their ship to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Khazal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. You've spoken with key local figures and get an understanding of the populace's hardships. Roshan awaits your report at Meghaduta. I love that. Meghaduta. Alright. You know, as someone who, like, talks all day for their job and, like, can read at a relatively decent level, you would think I would be able to read better. But no. I stumble over my words. To be fair, I woke up relatively recently. But that's just an excuse, because I'm always like this. I read too fast. Okay, so I'll make a dude. Okay. I'm praying that I get, like, gear at some point, or if there's, like, a way for me to get gear before the dungeon, because Sam was my main class, still technically is my main class. So I don't want to, like, get to the dungeon and it's like, yeah, your item level's kind of trash, bitch. Yeah, my brain is way slower than my mouth. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go motor mouth and read all of this so fast. I'm so cool, and then I mess up. Oh, look, you're so fucking cool with your raid gear. Oh my god. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. I just remembered. Varshan's gonna be big-sized in 6.2. Oh, I'm excited for those quests. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they preserved with some assistance from Yedli Hmad. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Yedli Hmad. So that's what I'm going to say from now on. I say I'm going to say that, and then I'm probably going to say it differently the next time I say it, but fuck it. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers, and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant's gall to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. I say Yed Lehmad, if that helps. Yeah, that helps. As long as I'm not the only one saying it in this or that way, you know? Because, like, imagine if I was like, Ye Dlch Mad? Like, imagine if I said it that way. I don't know how you would, like, smoothly say it that way, but I would sound stupid. Anyway. We must identify an object, fucking Christ. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali in... See, now I'm getting cold feet because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna say it wrong. I'm gonna say it different. Yedlamad. That's how I'm saying it. Yedlamad. It's so weird having to read out all this dialogue because like even when I was recording myself playing through Endwalker, I wasn't reading it out loud because I'm like, I'm recording these like 3 hour long parts, and there's like 20 whatever part. I'm not fucking reading all of it, and I didn't. But now I'm doing it, and it's like it's weird. I gotta hear a bunch of my voice. You gotta hear a bunch of my voice. Anyway. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yidlamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Oh, was that the kid from the beginning of this quest line? The one who was, that guy was fucking scheming with? Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Cinnamon, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought to me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled factionaries. Or functionaries. I know this is like back in like before 6.1 and everything, but it really was wild. Like when the final days was happening, people were literally transforming and eating each other. That's just wild to me. Also, if I'm too loud or the game's too loud or either one is not loud enough, just let me know. I usually just let that shit auto when they have a voice cutscenes.
The riches the Radiant host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for the future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. Made aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan.
Rest in peace, Ahawan. You got eaten like a motherfucker.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly.
So can you control both Vitra and Varshan at once, or no? How does that work?
Be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad.
Okay, it's Yedlamad.
Merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Hell yeah for trading.
None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's literally just a vessel, so when he's not being used, he's just there.
Artisans and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Not even gonna lie.
Of the children who were left without family to care for them.
All their armor looks kind of fucking ugly.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Like, they really said, hey, how much puke green can we have on our body at once?
Is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Are you gonna ask us? Okay, what are our options? Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. Like, is he basically asking? What I wish these options did, I wish, and instead of saying, what will you say, I wish it had the question they were asking you beforehand. Because, like, I know what he asked me, but, like, I'm just like, I don't fucking know. Give me time to reflect on it with the question there. I hate taxes, so fuck that. I'm gonna say Idleshire's orphanage was funded through trade and highly coveted goods. Or maybe I should say it takes a village. I'm gonna say it takes a village. It does take a village. Nothing. Rome wasn't built in a day. No one can do it alone. All that, you know, cliche bullshit. Cinnamon is cute. Like I thought Athena was cute, but I kind of went off. Like, I'm sure there are other Rogadins who look just like her. I haven't seen it personally, or at least not many. But I think she's cute.
A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The face is definitely common.
Influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
I'll be real, I literally didn't hear what he said. So, but I'm gonna go with the second one.
A successful merchant. I believe I see thy reasoning.
I don't know if I already responded to this, but you're so right, Lucy. She is hot.
Not as the blasphemy which terrorized Daphne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
Nah,
When I think
Badine.
of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
Nothing. Silent agreement? Gotcha.
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Cinnamon, my beloved.
Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Kalzal Foundation.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
I have no idea what the model looks like when I drink water, but remember to stay hydrated.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Estinian, do you be fucking dragons? He probably fucking dragons. TBH. Alright, that's a mission completed. I really don't want any more. It sucks because like I don't need any more food for probably the rest of the time I'm playing this game. But also the money they give you is like, what am I gonna do with 1,000 gil? What am I gonna do with? I mean, I guess that'll maybe cover teleport costs. So I guess I'll fucking take it. Okay, I'm sorry, 2,000 gil because they. Let me rephrase again. 2001 gil because there's an extra gil there for who knows what reason. I'll just take the gil. I don't need more food. Alright, the veteran Radiant wishes to share his gratitude. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Ishtola. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Ishtola must have finished her study at the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Other the Sartrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahawan assumed the office. They understood what needs to be done, and I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Bum 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 bum. Alright, where are we going now? Alright, back over there. Doing crazy 360 no scope spins. I do want to take a look at the Island Sanctuary stuff at some point. But I also really want to do the dungeons and whatnot, so I'm probably just gonna try and blaze through the MSQ before I touch any of that. And like, I have all day. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, but I'm gonna be playing this all day, so I'll probably just stream all day. Alright, fuck. Auto run, Cinnamon, please. Thank you. I wanted to do a cool rotating shot, but the game was like, no, you press the same button to fucking, the shortcut on controller is L1 and then touchpad to get rid of all the, UI. But then also holding, or I guess you can just tap, yeah, tapping L1 and moving makes you auto run. I mean, I've got you on my Xbox on the second TV, so I can just leave that going all day too. Hey, don't run up your electric bill for me, but I appreciate it.
Right, here we all are.
Hey, more voices. Let's go. I love a good voice cutscene. I can put my controller down.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed. but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Damn. You said get to the fucking point.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before
Excuse me.
launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Which is how we got to the first, right?
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yeah. I mean, Graha called us there, but still. Hey, Cinnamon, you're not recollecting on anything. You didn't go to the first.
Focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location.
You don't know any of
His
this.
summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
You weren't here for this. They're talking about Athena. Think about Athena doing this.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Hold on, before I continue with the cutscene. If you know what I'm talking about, I like to imagine during this, Y'shtola talking, like, about this, because Cinnamon didn't do any of this. I like to think she's doing that, why am I blanking? Why am I blanking on it? The pop team epic, I can't remember the girl, but the girl, the shorter girl, when she, like, has her arms folded and she, like, shakes her head up and down, like, yeah, I totally understand what you're talking about. I totally get it. It all makes sense to me. Like, Cinnamon's family are, like, smart people. Like, her dad's a blacksmith and her mom is, like, lieutenant. So, like, she's not stupid. Athena was kind of, like, not all there. She was kind of daft. Just a little bit. So, Cinnamon, she knows stuff. But she wasn't here for this. So I just like to imagine she has no idea what the fuck is going on. She's just like, dog, I got a sword. What the fuck y'all talking about? I'm just here. That's my thought process right now.
Then what of the many voids Sin found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
And that's basically what Reapers do, right?
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that.
Are we gonna go
Creating a
here?
gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
What the fuck is that snake thing? It looks cool as shit. It's got chains. We definitely have to come to this location, right? At some point.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
So, does it kill them when we take its soul? Or when we're done calling it for things, does it just go back? And if we're calling it multiple times, like say the Reaper, maybe that's different. Maybe that's different.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Okay, so it's still alive. It's just we have its soul to do things with. I love this fucking church music that's being played in the background. I don't know if I already commented on it, but in my head I did.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alak's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
I love Vershan's voice. It's so fucking good.
Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
This is true. We're pretty reckless. Yeah, look at that smile.
To my tale. Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Is this where she does the thing?
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah, it's too bad that the person you're referring to is not here right now. Obviously, count me in. Obviously, I know that
I had a feeling you might say that.
there's no way for them to be like, oh yeah, you changed your character entirely. But, you know, I gotta do it myself. I gotta.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
I think the realistic solution to that
As
problem.
much as I would like to march straight back to the
Hold on.
Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library
Google.
was built. Which leaves us with...
You wouldn't know that one. I'm gonna say with what, because she wouldn't have any idea what you're talking about, Ishtola. Why did you?
You've already forgotten Graha's debacle in Numenor. The restricted section where he was caught sneaking about. It may very well hold a copy of the Daymir's documentation.
It's gonna lead to some really awkward dialogue.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
I think I was gonna say this earlier, but wait, hold on. They're not done
Unless
talking.
you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Khalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
Bye, Varshan.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
I love his eyes. They're such a nice shade of red. Okay, but now that everyone's done talking, I was gonna say that realistically, what I think happened was, I think during Stormblood, when Athena and the Scions were in Gir Abanya, hold on, let me transfer to teleport to Old Charlene real quick. I like to think that they probably saved Cinnamon while she was fighting something, and they noticed that she was handy with the sword or something, so she joined the... I'm gonna call it the Alamegan Resistance or whatever. I don't know what Lisa's fucking people, like, either their group is called. I don't remember. Oh, hi Ziggy. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for them to get out of G pose. And then at some point she continued to just work for the Scions and whatnot. And then when Athena retired, she was like, hey, you know who would be good to take my place? This is who I'm getting married to on Friday. Hold on. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind? What if Scholar How the fuck do you say that? I don't know. He did come to Growlhouse Defense during the inquiry, after all. Just settled. Let's head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Y'shtola is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Y'shtola behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to leave, or to have Y'shtola accompany you again, return to speak with her at the original location. Where's my no? I swear. Why are you dressed like that, Cody? Zara's at perfect booba height. Get out of here, you degenerate. What a time. Alright, bye, Cody. Oh, that's pretty funny. Wait. Oh. Were there other points? Hold on. Are these points on the map? Or is it just because I'm near it? Hold on, I feel like I gotta take a picture of them now that they're next to each other. Cinnamon is so tall. Or maybe Y'shtola's just really short. But... Sorry, I just really love this fucking song. Can I turn that off with the object thing? No, I cannot. Maybe a little bit, yeah, so you can see your mouth. You can't really see your chin, but that's fine. And I'm actually going to turn off depth of field. Yeah, you can see the blue circle in the background, but who gives a shit? Two girl bosses doing the damn thing. And then, because I'm a homosexual, let's get a little get a little tilt on that bad boy. Yeah, we're hella gay right now. All right, what do you gotta say, Shola? I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Dankrit, as I recall. Soon as Master Louisoix took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. He was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Should I wonder as well? Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Oh, that's cute. She still does value her time with Matoya. Like, I'm sure they give each other, you know, a hard time and, like, you know, they rag on each other, but you can tell she loves Matoya. Because when she was in the first, she, like, took Matoya's name. She was Master Matoya in the first. So you can tell she cares about her deeply. Wait, speaking of that, where are Y'shtola's parents? Because I don't really know anything about Y'shtola. Now that I'm, like, thinking about it. Or her backstory, anyway. Ah, yes, the Undertale music. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we are hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Nominon's restricted archives. Oh, no further forays in the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet, in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Why ask questions? Like, we literally saved the world. Why don't you let us continue to save the world or do whatever we want because we stopped the big bird from exploding the world. And we made it back alive. We are baller as shit. So let us read the fucking sacred text, dog. Oh, cool. We're not gonna get an earful. They're just gonna be like, yep, they talked. They talked for hours. They talked for like 15 minutes. You don't gotta hear it. Great. Fascinating. I had no idea such technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If the assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daymare has lain dormant in Charlane's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That's exactly what we intend to do, old man. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Oh, she wants to visit Runar! Oh, that's so sweet! Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. I don't think, at least not anytime soon, I don't think we're going to go to any of the other worlds, but I do hope we at least travel to another one at some point in another expansion, because, like, going to the first was cool, because, like, yeah, in all these expansions we go to different, like, you know, countries or whatever, but like this was Shadowbringers was a whole different world, literally. Like there were different like names for shit, there were a whole bunch of different people. It was just different. Like obviously everything is different even in the source and whatnot, but like it's still Eorzea, it's still, you know, the first world. Or the source, whatever. So getting something like 100% different minus Graha was cool. It was very cool. I really enjoyed it. I think I would still say Shadowbringers is like, I think it's Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, A Realm Reborn. And granted, my thoughts on A Realm Reborn, I literally haven't played most of the beginning of the game in like 3-4 years. I literally, like, last year I went through all of the expansions with one of my FC mates, or our FC leader, and I did Praetorium and Castrum, and that was all I did. Everything had been done before that point, and I don't remember much of it. So, and it's been like cut and like rearranged and stuff. They're still constantly changing things, so I can't say how I would personally feel about it now, but just going off of what I remember, what I personally experienced, is definitely at the bottom. But like, that's not a bad thing. To say that the game constantly gets better is a good thing. And I really love Stormblood. I loved like the, you know, Japanese inspired location. I loved Kugane. I loved the steppe. I loved Heian, Yugiri. It's where they introduced Xenos. And you know, it's where my main class comes from. It's where Samurai comes from. So I loved it. But at the same time, Heaven's Ward is where the game really got good for me. It's where I fell in love with the game. I was like, because before I was like, well, you know, because I saw the Endwalker announcement live letter, and I was like, okay, I have to play this. I have to get here. I have to find out who these characters are and whatnot. But I was still in A Realm Reborn, so I had a lot of work to do. And then I got to Heaven's Ward, and I was like, no, this game is actually really fucking good. Like I talked a lot of shit about it before, because I tried like 3 or 4 times to really get into this game, and it just didn't pan out. But Heaven's Ward really made me love the game. But to that end, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are both just really good. Like, they just built up, obviously, with good storytelling, you build upon, you know, the other stuff. But Shadowbringers and Endwalker just did a lot of stuff that, like Endwalker felt like it was made for me personally. Like, there was like an entire location that was just like snowy and stuff, and I love cold places. That's why I really liked Heaven's Ward, because Ishgard is a cold place. So Garlemald was like a huge thing for me. I really loved that. It was kind of, the Garlemald section was very dark. It was a very huge tone of Whiplash, which I loved. I'm a huge Xenos fan, so getting to end the expansion with Xenos, like getting to fight him one last time, that was very important for me personally. I didn't really care. Let's say I didn't care for Meteon. I loved Meteon, but the Endsinger fight, let me not say I didn't care for it, but like for the longest time, it wasn't a very memorable fight for me. Like, it was supremely overshadowed by the stuff before it and after it, is what I will say about that. Like, the Xenos fight is what I think about when I think of the end of the game, because it's just such a cool moment. Anyway, so yeah, I think Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, A Realm Reborn. That's my ranking right now. It could probably change at some point. Like, I could probably switch anything in the top 3. Like, maybe Endwalker with some time will, you know, dethrone Shadowbringers. But I really doubt it, because when I was going through all the expansions before Endwalker came out, Shadowbringers was like, obviously it was the goal because it was the you know, the latest expansion. But like, I was like, I need to be there. And it was special. It was special for me. But yeah, I trailed off, and that was a tangent. All right, sentiment aside. Oh no, I already read this. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Ha ha ha, marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Thanks. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Yep, Master Fortunal. Why, Master Fortunal, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunal on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case. I should really get around to doing, whatever their mom's name is, the custom deliveries, because the outfit you get from it is really good. Ah, one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you can see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity? Of course, Scarlock. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. I don't think I mentioned it before, but I'm really happy that I got my outfit like this, because I got this top like a couple of days ago. Like when I made Cinnamon, this was the outfit she was in, but like, yeah, I didn't have it. So to be able to like, you know, bring her into the story and actually have her envisioned, or have her portrayed as I envisioned her, it's cool. It's nice. Like, I don't have to, like, have on a top that I'm like, well, it's cool, but it's not what, you know, she wears. But I you know, I have the sword, I have the top, I got everything. I'm also really happy that the street clothes was just a Mog Station item, because the chain and the one glove is, like, what really ties her whole outfit together for me personally. And, like, I just have it. I was just able to buy it. So. Because, like, you know, doing content and earning things is cool. But, like, I literally just wanted the street clothes for the gloves. And granted, the street clothes are cool. It's cool on its own, and I definitely use it. But I wanted it for the glove itself. And not having to do a ridiculous amount of content or, like, something super hard just to get a glove is nice. It's nice when the game is when the devs are just like, hey, you want this thing? Just fucking buy it. You want to give us money? You want to look fucking cute and gay? Take it, but give us money. I rather they value my time than value my wallet in some cases. Because, you know, I'm someone who doesn't, like, I have time to play the game, obviously, but, like, I work a job. And I don't always have the energy to, you know, grind out stuff. Like, I can play the game and I can, like, level things, but, like, you're not going to see me grinding out super hard things to get, in most cases. I often have to be like, do I keep going on the tangent, or do I stop? Is that what being a streamer is? Do I just keep fucking talking? Is it relevant? Is it not relevant? I don't know. Ah, Mr. Cinnamon, Mr. Sistola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortunal. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in his residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. That being said, when you do talk a lot, your throat gets very dry. So, water. And now I'm out of water. Well. Amanolence would invite you inside for tea. Okay, I'm pretty sure her name was Amanolence, but... Or Amaliance? Whatever. But I was like, I don't want to be wrong, so I'm going to wait for someone else to say it. But I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Do you ever wear normal clothes? Like, are you ever not wearing that robe? Do you sleep in that? The other fortunately in like pajamas is kind of cute though. Like you probably look like a dork, but I kind of fuck with it. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar, blah, 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 express. Okay, actually, let me try to sound that out. Montish. No, I can't. I don't know. Is that like a French name? How do you say that? I'm gonna call him Monty, cause that's a lot easier for me. Scarlark Monty expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it's absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing needs exist, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? Stop asking questions! We're trying to do stuff that'll save the world. Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is for personal benefit. I don't fucking know. For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people, yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. God, if and when we get back to the first, like, everyone can go there, when Graha can see Lena again, I think I'm gonna cry. I will bawl my eyes out. Because, like, right now, like, he's just crystallized, at the Crystarium, I'm pretty sure. So, it'll be very nice if they get to reunite, which I'm sure they will do at some point. Did I already read this? I think so. As one who feared losing his own loved ones, and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Yeah, think about it. Think about it. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations, and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Baldessian. Baldessian. What do you gotta say, Butler? Please do come again. We are always glad to receive such close companions of the twins. Can the twins show up in 6.2? I didn't watch the trailer, so I don't really know what happens there. But I hope they show up. I love them. Oh, I just realized chat's not working. Hold on. Who? Or maybe it was. Maybe it disappeared. I'm not sure if it was working or not. Because I don't have it on. I have it to disappear as time goes on. I should probably change that. I'm not sure if it was working or not. I hope it was. Maybe I'll test it. I'll just set the thing real quick. E. Okay, it is working. Never mind. Okay. It just disappears after a while. Oh, I can just teleport there. I wonder how much longer I have of 6.1. I'm curious. I'll probably look it up after this. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burnt some bridges here in Charlayan, and sold to the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Yeah, you shouldn't even fucking think about it. We literally stopped everyone in existence in this world from dying. Let us read the fucking scripture. Stop being bitches. Stop being petty bitches. You surely didn't do that? I hate people. Like you could be like, yeah, let me sleep in your bed, eat your food, and whatnot. And I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I could be dead right now. We could have exploded. We could have disintegrated. But yeah, fuck it. I owe you. Come live at my house and eat my food. Fuck it. What am I gonna say? No? Go fuck yourself? Like, yeah, you saved us from, dying, disintegrating, perishing. But fuck you? No. That's not how this hero shit works. And I feel like hero's an understatement. Like, we're not just heroes, we're saviors. You can hug your children at night. You can fucking, I don't know what people in Charlotte. You can read your favorite book. You can fuck somebody because we saved the world. Think about that. Let that one marinate in your old heads. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Anyway. Oh God. No, yeah. That's how Realm Reborn was. It was like, yeah, you're important, but also, here's this fetch quest. Go, collect 6 buckets of water, please. Go, get this comb from this random NPC and then bring it here. And luckily, I feel like they toned down on that. Now it's kind of just like a go here, kill this thing, and then talk to this person type of thing. It's less collecting things. But yeah, you're definitely right. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archive was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. Okay, so you're saying we should not spill tea on the books because they have not been backed up digitally. That's what you're saying. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you good day. Thanks. Ever the same, that one. Monty, you have pretty eyes. I like it. Uncompromising? Aye. But that very stoicism... Is that how you say that? Stoicism? Is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not 1, but 2 exoduses. Bum, bum, bum. That went rather well, I think. Excuse me. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. And now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be finding House Daymare's research notes, of course, but the thought of such so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Okay, so this quest is restricted reading. Before I accept it, lurk away, my friend. I'm gonna be here all day, so... Okay, I'm just gonna look up FF14 6.1 quests. I'm just curious how much longer I have before I'm at 6.2. Okay, so I have 3 more quests, including this one. Okay. Okay, so I got about, like, halfway or more than halfway. When I last streamed MSQ. Okay. So still got a bit to go. It says it takes around 2.5 hours to complete this MSQ. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half, so. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure. Believe me, may you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Ishtola is now accompanying you. Yeah, I've already read that. Okay, cool. Okay, and I'm gonna do the. I mean, you can't see my chat, but I have like a chat specifically for Endwalker. Or at this point, it's basically just like without say chat, so people don't spoil me. It keeps free company chat in there, but gets rid of most of everything else. Okay, so where are we going now? Okay, so we're going over here. So back to the studio we go. I'm relatively enjoying myself so far. And yeah, this is not like 6.2 yet, but you know, I thought I would be like kind of bored. Putting away my beloved. What are you doing? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Oh, I love Pudding Way. Pudding Way is my favorite Loperate. He just likes pudding. But anyway. Oh, what are you wearing? Oh. It was your bow that I thought was cool. That is a pretty cool bow. Numenon. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Asdal's the Third's exploit sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom, a lesson I had already learned but clearly not taken to heart. Are you a robot? Archon Ishtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? I'm gonna not do that voice again, but, you know, you get it. Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. I should probably put my sword away then, huh? Oh, this music fucks.
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Is the song gonna keep playing? Sorry, I gotta let that play for a second. This song is fantastic. What the fuck? So many books I've yet to read. Yes, yes, we are here for one specific volume. You needn't remind me. You gotta get the RP walk in there. You gotta just... Oh, wow. The music in this game is fantastic. And it sucks because, like... Not that I didn't enjoy playing the game with someone else, but, like... Because I had to, you know, like, we were listening to each other. I didn't really get the chance to, like, hear the OST for a lot of... Until, like, Shadowbringers, I didn't really get to hear the OST much. But now, I'm by myself, so I can just listen to it. And it's great. This game's OST is great. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you attempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you were seeking. Okay, is Cinnamon into fanfiction? Well, I mean, not that that would be fanfiction, but you know what I'm getting at. Also, speaking of flames, they said no naked flames in front of these books, so I'm gonna do exactly that. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with the potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider the primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is distributed by its worshippers. What, then, might emerge from the aether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attended the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Whatever, however you say that. Sagacity? Could this man-made good... Let me slow down for a second. Oh, I'm sorry. Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify his pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Through your mind's of the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Well, I'm not getting everything. I think definitely reading it out loud definitely does help what you're reading stick more than just reading it in your head. Because I feel like, at least me personally, I tend to skim a lot more when I read it in my head. But if I'm reading it out loud, like, I can't really skim it. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of House Daemir. Or Daemir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlayan Studium as both a token of our friendship and the expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. You still will need to make the final confirmation. I don't want to leave. This music is so good. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open, but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. A forbidden research log detailing an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as okay. Well done, Cinnamon. I think you may have found our prize. More dialogue, more talking. That's a cool looking book.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daemir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Isn't the thing from
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the
Crystal
power to
Tower?
call forth their
No,
brethren.
World of Darkness.
The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
That's cool.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Artificial Atomos.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Hell yeah.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
The concept of a library, especially one of this magnitude with all this important stuff, is kind of nuts. Like, that's such a large number of books. Goodbye, cool location and fantastic music. Oh. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I am afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nathana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. To Thavnir we go. Bow, bow, bow. Bum 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 bum. I probably should have. Well, let me edit the title real quick. I'm like, it should be MSQ. Finishing 6.1 MSQ. Alright. Wait, actually, hold on. Can I... Can I would like Oh, it does. It still works. That's sick as fuck. Yo, that's so cool. Is that not the sickest fucking shit? My sword's on fire. My mount's on fire. I think that's rad as fuck. I could have just teleported over there, but, you know, I bought this mount. I'm gonna fucking use it. Duh, that was fucking awkward as shit. You never quite get, like, the panty shot, which is great. Ishola tells me you've been pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Daimir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in the Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. That was cute. That was a cute scene. Did you read it already? Is that... To think that Daimir was were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on the Daimir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlayan trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we've built it? Hold on, I need to adjust myself in my seat. So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atmos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then, by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Trellian's markets provided a raw aquarium and pure water crystals. Or aquamarine, I'm sorry. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astral-infused water. Or astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the Font of Maya. The Aztecs of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of aether. Or ether? I say ether, I think. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Virtua to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Aye. Alright, time to get some fucking water. Oh yeah, my sword's still on fire. I love Patch Day. Patch Day is so exciting, because, like, you have, like, so many people on, and, like, if you're in an FC, like I am, like, we have, like, a fair amount of active members, so then everyone's logging on if they're, you know, available. You know, everyone's excited for all the new stuff, the live letters, and you know the patch notes and stuff. Granted, that's all before the patch day itself, but like playing because this is like the biggest MMO I've ever played, and I've played very few MMOs in my life. So like just getting to be an active member of a community is like, it's cool. It's a cool thing. Cool, we got the water. Alright, that's a quest down. We only got 2 left after this. The Shroud of Samga. Okay, right now it's 2:18, so I'm hoping I can reach the dungeon, the first dungeon of 6.2 relatively soon. Well, not soon, but like you know what I mean, like soon into 6.2 MSQ. Because like I would like to get to the trial, and then do it with my FC. And then while I'm waiting, if I can get there in time, because we need 8 people, and I think we have 4 people right now that are ready for it. And some people are at work/school. So, if I have time, I would like to check out Island Sanctuary on stream. Do you have that flask for me? Actually, okay, yeah, I'll give her the flask first. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Cinnamon. Sure. Okay, before I get that next quest, I'm actually gonna look at the adventure plates because adventure plates are out of beta. And I saw that they added new poses. Wait. Okay, so this means I can use battle and victory stats. I don't know if you could already use these before, but I think sneer is what I use usually. Yeah, that's fun. I don't have the Dark Knight one, so I can't use that, but it's fine. Are there more of these backgrounds? Well, that's kind of nice. Ooh, that's so fucking good. What? I might use Blue Sky, honestly. If only there was like a flaming one. That would be cool. Okay, I'm probably gonna use blue sky. Yeah. Probably use be leveled, but let me just look at the rest of these. Oh, metallic gold's pretty good. Nah, I'm going with antique. Yeah. Give me flame shit. Give me flame stuff, please. Flame is such like a simple like accent to design. It should be here at some point, please. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh wait, fuck. Hold on. No, fucking Christ. I'm not meaning to do that. I'm meaning to... I feel like that looks better. But I also like want the entire thing to be noticed. Like, I want the whole like the whole fit to be in there. Is that better? I think that looks good. I want to change my... Like, I want to set this as... No. Like, do I have to edit this separately? Can I not just use... Am I crazy? Okay, that's wild to me that for some reason, I can't figure out to just change the plate design. Oh. I think I like that better. Okay, so I have to edit it again, I guess. I hope at some point they allow you to use your skills in here. Cause I think it's kind of lame that you can't. Hold on. I know I don't have this, but like, what is this that I'm looking at? Well, I don't want to use that anyway, so. Ah. I'm sorry that you have to sit through me doing this again. I'm not even gonna fuck with the lighting, because I don't care. I believe I went with antique. Was it floral or was it L'Oreal's? I think it was floral. I'm gonna change this to dark. I'm kind of sad that I don't have, like... I have, like, one fire-related title. And it's not even, like, that good. But I'm also not, like... Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I lied. I have Tamer of the Undying Flame. That's fucking sick as fuck. I didn't see that before. So now I need to go change my title. My actual title. I guess I just had this one the whole time, that one the whole time. And I'm blind. Tamer of the Undying Flame is fucking sick as fuck. Cinnamon Stick, Tamer of the Undying Flame. Is that not fucking cool? I think that's rad as shit. Hell yeah. Let's see if I can change up this design at all. I kind of like that one. What's the backing? What is this changing? Oh, no, none of that. I'll keep the black gradient, but just wanted to look through the rest of these, I guess. Nah, okay. Tank marker? For all things, like, for, like, I'm pretty much a tank main now. Like, I'm, like, in Savage stuff, I'm still gonna do, like, DPS, but I'm gonna try and just be a tank the rest of my time. Because I feel like I'm decent enough at the game to tank. Her class is tank based. I mean, I've also leveled Machinist, so I want to switch to that when I am DPSing. But for the most part, I want to play Dark Knight. Dark Knight is what interests me right now. I like the big swords. That's the thing I enjoy. I enjoy that very much. Okay. Huge fan of the Cactar, personally. I feel like none of these things really fit, so maybe I'll just get rid of it instead of going like, yeah, I'll put one there just because none of those really fit. I'll just get rid of it. Oh, well, you know, her colors are red anyway, so I'm probably not gonna change it from. Oh, that looks really nice. I kind of wish I knew about that. That kind of looks like the moon. That would have been really nice when I was Moonwalker. Yeah, I'll probably just stick with the DPS gradient, but it's cool that those things are there. Yeah, I'm not changing that for right now. Okay, cool. Alright, that took a little chunk of time, but that's fine. Look who I came across. Stinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then. Now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. Once you still inform me of our destination, I arrange for a vessel to be made ready for Akyali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? I feel like I need to like get up because my ass is starting to hurt from sitting for so long. And I need more water. But I want to wait until I finish the 6.1 quest to take my little break. Yeah, just use the bathroom, get some water. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting! Asdal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Proceed to Weaver's Warding? Absolutely. I also want to do that the latest dungeon again. Well, the 6.1 dungeon again. Because I've only done it once. And I really like the final boss. The final boss is really cool.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
I want to eat the crystal like rock candy.
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
She's going to summon the thing from Matoya's whatever dungeon was. I've seen art of it.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh, this is so goofy. I love it.
Water, froth and foam!
What the fuck? Why did she sing? Istrola, that was so cute. What the fuck? Can you do that again?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Yeah. Oh, they're so cute. Oh.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child.
Oh, Ishtola. Oh, you're so adorable.
I had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Oh, that's fantastic. I knew about them well before now, but I didn't have the context.
This one will bear a warding scale.
That's great.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes.
He was dumbfounded. Bro was befuddled.
We should
Flabbergasted,
also be wary of
even.
void slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
That was great.
Nixies, into the void.
Oh, I was in Nidhana. I was like, where am I? No, I don't want to talk to you, Stella.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
One of them's corrupted. No. Aww.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor guy.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Oh boy.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Christ.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Absolutely.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Oh no.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Is collecting that... Oh, I was gonna say, is collecting that ether or whatever, is that gonna fuck you up? But I guess
Graha's theory was correct.
you were just getting the warden skill.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
Ooh.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Noah's expedition? What are you talking about? What?
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Hold on a second. Oh, did you log off? Did you message me and then log off? Oh, okay. You logged off. Okay, I think this is the last mission of, the last quest of, yep, last quest of, 6.1. Let's go! Hold on a second. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the mock, Atomos, the door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the Void myself. Wait, we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. So we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the Warding Skull can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hands at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the Warden Scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Rugger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Oh, it just teleported me here. Fantastic. I'm gonna be lazy and get on my mount. Cinnamon, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Or assuming he's available? Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. I love it. Every time we ask, hey, is someone available? They just go, yep, they're right here. They're not out in some other country or some other city, state, or whatever, doing some bullshit to help them with. They're just, yep, we're here. Here, we'll help you do the thing you need us to do, and then we'll move the fuck on. That's good pacing. That's not some extra bullshit that we need to do. It's just, it's simple. It's simple, and I love it. It's fucking respecting my time. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us? Heading into the Void to find a lost dragon? It sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could state or if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting on in that bloody mess. I wasn't there for that, Sid. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the Void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wound. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying my compound, which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero was compiled date on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Thanks, Sid. You always come in clutch. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadhana is getting on with the Mach Atomos. Is it going to teleport us back, or are we going to still be in... No, okay. I didn't think so, but...
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would
Oh,
come
that's
when we would
who
once more
Ishola was
touch the
referring to.
skies together.
I completely forgot that Varshal was looking for his sister.
But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Damn! He put some bass in his voice.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Oh.
And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
That's so nice.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
That got me a little bit. I won't even lie to you. Bum 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 bum.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
This story is gonna fucking kill me, dog. Oh, that's so nice. uh to protect them while you must take heart.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Roshan, I will die for you several times.
Take care and fair fortune, brother.
Little brother.
Tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I will protect him with my
I will
life.
not dare make you cry.
I know he's like an elderly dragon or whatever, but like also you are a small child and I would love you. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you showed an unusual degree of shall we say, involvement in helping Virtual reach this conclusion. 'Twas for a greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing their palace wrecked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seemed disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Radhataskar's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there's a chance we can spare Vutra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former scions we should call on? With things as they are, I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. It will make for an interesting journey besides, traveling in a smaller party for a change. Crowds can be a bit draining, don't you think? Now, onto the specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safely after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Meghaduta. Meghaduta. Bow, 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 bow. And so we will require stable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Meghaduda in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Azdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you've preparations to make ere we ventured into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Cinnamon, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Very true. And that is a completed 6.1. Let's fucking go. Meanwhile, okay, well, let me not get ahead of myself. We got a cutscene to preview the shit for, 6.2. Oh, is that Xenos? Is that just him? No. Well, maybe? No? I don't know who that is. Oh, maybe. Maybe this is Voidsent? Because he had the same arm thing. And he used a scythe, so... I am unsure. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I got water, interstate breakfast. It's like 3 right now, though. I should eat lunch. But, fuck it. There's 14 to play. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm muted. I had something to do in-game while I was on break, but it didn't work out. So I muted the game. But we're good now. Back to Thavnir. Or, no, Ratsadhan. That's an expensive teleport. Bow, 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 bow. .2 time, baby! Ah, excellent timing, Cinnamon. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with a reinforced warding skills. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Where am I going for this? My FCs were ridiculous. Okay, there's no dialogue. Okay, one second. There you are, Cinnamon. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rats at Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Sid, Nero, Big, or Wedge, Biggs. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Summer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Let me just make sure that I unmuted myself here. Okay, I did. Because, like, the last stream I didn't do that. I didn't read what he said, but that's fine. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. They really, like, they bring Sid along to help. And then they're like, nah, he's gonna just chill in the background. You can help during the raid or whatever. But he can't even help during the raid. He's not even involved this time. Because the raid takes place in, like, Elpis time. Inanna, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Hold on, let me just make sure that, what the fuck are we talking to Estinian about? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Oh, he's gonna be big! He's gonna be big and tall! And tall and big! The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? He's gonna be big and tall, big man, handsome man. Big, handsome, tall man. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah!
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Did his voice get deeper? Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Vritra, I presume.
Oh, he's a paladin. Oh my god.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Oh, I can't. The art people are gonna
It was
draw
aware
of
that
this
the
bitch.
alchemists were busy preparing something, but this.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared.
He's cute.
Your Excellency.
He's so cute.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
I will die for you.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I like Nobdeen. He's cool. That thunder is loud as shit. I'm gonna be really sad if our power goes out. Okay, I got the shot.
I have something for you as well.
For me? Is for me?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
The Loperids.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Well, too bad Heidelin's chosen champion retired. Yeah, I'm gonna stop, but you get it.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Akyali. I'm gonna hide my log window because our leader is like talking about stuff that, and she's like a mission ahead of me. So I'm gonna close that for right now. You are so... You... Are you taller than me? No, we're like the same height. You might be a little taller. I think he's taller. Wow. Fuck, why did you have to move?
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Sadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Why did it change the shot now?
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Cool.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
That voice line was so fucking clear in my ears.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Wait, can I not be tank?
Take heart, my friends, and have faith.
No, that would be stupid. That wouldn't make any sense. They always have just enough to adjust to what you need. He's probably an all-arounder. The Fell Court of Tralla. Wow, the dungeon is literally the first thing you fucking do. That's crazy. Yo, that kind of fucks. Alright. You know what we gotta do. We gotta fucking talk to everybody and see what they gotta say. Small talk. True to our friend's words, the warden skills are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption even should we be wounded by Void Scent. First time in a reflection, or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward, and trust Razathan to my people. Alright, let's form that fucking party. Oh no, my item level's not good enough. Alright, item level requirement is 575. Okay, hold on a second. What can I do about this? Let me travel to Razathan and see if I can buy anything. I guess. Is there any quick solution to this problem? I'm hoping and praying. I'm hoping and praying that my item level will be decent enough. Or that I'll be able to do something about it. Hold on. Because I don't think I have all the accessories. Nope, that's Radiant. Okay, wait. No, the Radiant's what I need. Okay. But I need to save my red ones. Hold on. This is what I get for being lazy and not gearing things properly before new patches. Because there's no market board here, right? No. We're gonna figure this issue out. We're gonna do it. It's gonna work out. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'll pay whatever I gotta pay. I would prefer not to dip into my my house funds, but I will if I have to. Okay, none of this is better. That's better, though. And it's like a million gil, so. Maybe the rings? Nope, that's not better. Is there anything I can do here? You're on crack. No, these aren't as good. So what do I do here? Is there anything I can do? Huh. Without doing other content, I might be shit out of luck. Actually, hold on. I think I already used my coffers. From rating, but I'm gonna check just to make sure. I'm in so much pain right now. If I have to, like, if I can't do this content. Nope, unfortunately that's all. Stuff that is not as good as what I have. Oh, wait. What? Oh. I mean, it only makes it 568, and I need 570 something? What? Right? $575. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get to that fucking gear requirement. I swear to God. Maybe. I might not be able to. I would like to, but I might not be able to. I don't think I have any of this Radiant stuff. No, I don't. I also don't have a Disco Tombstone, so... Wait, I think you can trade in for Disco Tombstones, though, right? Because that would be a better weapon. Oh! So you can trade those in with the Glaive coins. Hold on. I only have 4 of these, so that wouldn't even help me, unfortunately. I only have 2 of these. This is pain. I obviously didn't do this, so. Okay. So that's out of the question. I don't have any of that because that's for the new stuff. This requires books for fights that we haven't done yet. Okay. I only have one of these, so I can only get either a necklace or a ring. Necklace it is. Oh, okay, you need 4 swords to get a disco tombstone. I mean, realistically, I could just run some content real quick. Realistically. What do you use the yellow books for? Ah. Ah. I need one more and I could have gotten a better headpiece. I'm so sad. Ah, that sucks. That sucks really bad. Oh, well. What's my item level at right now? 569. See, the problem is, like, I don't even think that, wait, wasn't this stuff I needed to buy? I don't even know. I guess I'm gonna buy it. Or maybe... Okay, let's do the math here. 495 times 2. Okay, so it would probably be better for me to get a headpiece and hands or feet or whatever. Or maybe accessories. Well, it says I already have this. What? Is this better than what I have? Oh, it is. What the fuck? Why did I... What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I was very confused for a second. I was like, what? I'm gonna get a headpiece and then the feet, and then I'm gonna get no, my earring's still better. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't put me at 575. I'm gonna say that right now. I will be so sad. I'm gonna just get rid of this. Whatever. Whew, okay. I figured it out. We figured it out. Crisis averted. All right, let's fucking get in there. Oh wait, actually I gotta go back. Cause I want to do a trust. Okay, it worked out. I don't gotta play samurai. We figured it out. We're problem solvers. It did cost me most of my, red tombstones, but I feel like I needed that gear anyway. I think. Maybe. I'm not really sure. And with the tombstones, you can get them back. I just gotta start doing expert more. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we can do the dungeon. Alright. Crisis fucking averted. We've been here before. I mean, Cinnamon hasn't, but, like, it's nice to see this again. I'm just taking a bunch of screenshots here. I'm sorry. Fuck. Sometimes it just doesn't linger on the shot long enough. The Fell Court of Trolla. Or Troya? Actually, I think I can exchange these for these. I don't have many, but oh, these bad boys hurt. Oh, these bad boys hurt. Please, Y'shtola, heal me. Hi, Ziggy. I literally just started it. It's cool so far. These enemies are taking a shit ton of fucking damage to kill. But it's fine. As is the way. Also, these sound effects are actually kind of loud, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to turn them down just a little bit. Hee hee, a little giggle. Varshan is large and big and cute, and I love him, and I will die for him. That's how he's doing. How are you doing, Ziggy? Up, I absolutely fucking stood in that. Hell yeah, we love the Namazu. Hold on, while I have a second. Oh, the chat is just like not... It's not wrapping properly. So you're not going to see all of that message, but it's fun. I need to finish my Namazu because I really want that mount. Ooh, my bones. Ooh, my bones. Girl, help. Girl, help. Yeah, those things fucking pack a wallop. I'm praying for people who actually have to heal in this. Okay, first boss time, first boss time. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. That's me. Oh, what the fuck. Yeah, this is like, I cannot hear the music because of the sound effects. I might have to turn them down even further.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate me. So true. Holy fuck, dog. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. I mean, they're not beating me or anything. But fuck. No, there's more. Fuck. Alright, fuck. Did you just LB? You did. That's much better. Maybe?
You forced my hand.
I will not hold back.
Does it automatically do that at the end of the timer, or do I have to manually do that?
You forced my hand.
Jesus, this fight is long as shit.
I will not hold back.
No mercy.
I see. Yo, if y'all could fucking help me.
I am of the first brood.
Oh, Christ. Ah, thanks. Thanks for just giving me fucking materia. Yo. This is gonna be a crazy shot in Explorer mode when I... Well, I mean, it'll be a crazy shot right now. But they won't be in it. Because they're gonna be doing their fucking things. Hold on, I need to turn on my tank stance. Oh, it's still there because... Because that's the enmity I've built up, or whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Nah, that shot is nuts. That right there is fucking beautiful. That's so good. Hold on. I'm gonna save my camera. I might have to invest in some pants for Cinnamon, because just looking at her legs like that just looks so fucking weird. Oh, that's right, I didn't reglam. Nah, it's fine, whatever. Sorry, I'm a G-pose addict. I gotta take some memorable pictures of the fucking dungeon. I gotta do it. It's in my contract. That was not like particularly good, but it's fine. Alright. I'm not gonna pull more than this, cause Lord knows they probably won't be able to keep me alive.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this dungeon already. I say already, but I feel like I'm about like halfway. Is there anywhere else for me to go, or no? I think this is it. Yo, is that a headless horseman? Yo. That is not something I can use, unfortunately. Can I jump on the table? Yeah, let's go. People are gonna take some fucking videos and pictures on that thing. I can already smell it. Okay, what if I keep going? It's a new dungeon. Let me chill. Let me chill. I know they're AI, but even the AI can let you die sometimes.
I will end this farce.
You forced my hand.
Yo, the bishop looks sick as fuck. Oh. You're mine. Yeah, he's great. Long ass horns. Can we get those horns for our characters, please? Beatrice. Okay. You look cool as shit. Everything in this dungeon looks cool. Is that a meter for how long you have to wait before the look away activates now, or what is that? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. You can tell by... I still got hit by that. Okay. You can tell by when it's going to go off by when it's highlighted and when it, when it heats up. We mitigating. Ooh! That hurt. I am of the first brood. Who? I dodged it, but I don't fucking know how. That like didn't make sense to me, but it did.
I will not hold back.
Ah! Oh, oof. I living deaded. What the fuck? Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm having a time for sure. I got my shit slapped, even though I pressed Living Dead. But I know server ticks and you know whatever. It's fine. Thanks, Y'shtola. I didn't want to live anyway. But yeah, I'm absolutely having a good time. You having a good time, Ziggy? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad we're all getting to experience this patch in, like, a relatively same circle. Alright, Beatrice, round fucking 2. Let's fucking... Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. I was doing the wrong thing. I meant to leap, but I was doing fucking carve and split. Or spit, I should say. I'm definitely going to fuck up the eye mechanic now. Okay, so that one's gonna go off first. So just don't be on that side. Wait. Okay.
I will not hold back.
Okay, never mind. I didn't fuck it up. I'm not stupid. Not to say fuck it up, you're stupid, but I'm just saying I am not stupid. I can figure mechanics out. I'm big brained. You ain't getting me with that bullshit. Ah! Never mind. You are getting me with that bullshit apparently. You stole a fucking heal me, dog, please. Fuck. Ugh. I'm in utter pain, Scoob. No amount of mitigation in the world is gonna keep me alive there. This is the one pain of doing trusts. Like, they'll only heal you the necessary amount, and sometimes not even that. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Third time's the fucking charm. I know what I needed to do, but I got cocky, and I wasn't paying enough attention to the lines. And the lines didn't even kill me, it was the fucking tank buster, because the tank buster hurts. Do mitigations stack or no? Because if they stack, then maybe I could have avoided dying there. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't help that I also just barely meet the gear requirement. If I had been like actively gearing Dark Knight, you know, doing a Glea, doing the first 4 Pandemonium raids, you know, I'd probably be like at least all of my gear would be 590 and whatnot, at the very least. Alright, hold on. There's no way a level 80 ring is the best ring I have. What is wrong with me? Why is it the best ring I have? The fuck? Wow. That is crazy. Stop giving me casting bullshit. I don't need this. Okay, 3rd time's the fucking motherfucking charm. We have to play this shit super perfect. I activated Living Dead by accident, so there's absolutely no chance of me, whatever the fuck. I don't think it'll come back in time. Yeah, that still hurt a lot.
I am of the first brood.
I will not hold back.
No mercy.
Okay, we don't have any Vuln stacks. Okay, I don't know if that just didn't do anything because of the Darkest Night or Blackest Night. Hey, I always call it the Darkest Night, the Blackest Night. It's not Batman. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? She moved, that's why. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna spin on your bitch ass. Those are some nice pants. Wait. Oh. I thought I was looking at the legs, not the... Never mind. Can I sit in this? Yes, I can. Cool. Get out of my shot. Actually, hold on. That is too bright, unfortunately. Hold on. That just looks bad. Same brain, Ziggy, same brain. It's fine. He still is just back there. It's fine. And I'm gonna get rid of them because they're ruining my shot. This is some Kingdom Hearts ass music while I sit in a Kingdom Hearts ass chair. There we go. Please don't ban me off of Twitch for that shot. Or ban me on Twitch, whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is good. The Garden of Epopits? Epops? I don't know how to say that. Oh, these enemies look cool. Fuck it, we pulling. Fuck it. We ball. We ball, we ball, we ball. We super balling. We mega balling. I'm not gonna, like, pull wall to wall, or unless I'm doing that right now. But, girl, help! Girl, help! Girl, help! Living Dead's not gonna last much longer, Ishtola! 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 I'm dead. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Do not pull wall to wall with NPCs. Well, unless you have better gear, do not pull wall to wall with the trust system. Lesson learned. That was pretty fucking funny, though. I think experiencing that was worth it. Now I know. Never rely on Ishtola for anything. Alright, we'll take it slow. I can't wait for the trial to be like, yeah, you need like 580 whatever to do this trial. And I'll cry. I'll cry tears.
You forced my hand.
You underestimate me!
And once again, granted, it's my fault for not being prepared for the patch. I had ample time. I knew when the patch was coming out. But I've also been busy, so
You forced my hand.
I'm not gonna feel like too bad about it. I'm doing the content right now. I just gotta take it a little bit slower than I'd like. Alright, materia, great, cool. I would love, like, even a single gear piece, just for tank. That would be lovely.
I will not hold back.
Beefy boys, let's go. Don't stand in the AoEs, though. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, I'm mitigating. We mitigating. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, help. Oh, we suffering. We are atoning for our sins in the fell court of Troia right now. We are atoning so hard. Oh, Ishtola, stop getting hit. They are fell cleaving my asshole right now. Oh, my mitigation didn't pop. I love fucking server ticks. Ugh. Oblation. I think realistically I'll be fine, but I also enjoy being dramatic.
No mercy.
Okay, I think I'm at the final boss.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Yo?
I am Scarmillion,
Scarmillion.
first of Golbez's circle. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Yo, this boss fucks. This dungeon fucks. This game fucks. Alright, let's fucking go! Yeah!
You underestimate me.
Did I say brain rot? Yeah, it did. This music also?
I will end this farce.
My blade thirsts for blood.
You underestimate me.
This farce.
Ah!
Protect me, my minion.
Away with you.
I am of the first brew.
Hey, you stole her! Please, fucking heal me, dog! They are munching my asshole right now. Pasta gabagoo! You stole her, you're a fool! Fucking heal me!
I will not hold back.
Okay, but this music, once again, I must state, fucks heavily. Yo!
Stubborn mortal. Come, fill your lungs.
I will not hold back.
Feel your lungs! Ooh!
I will not
You
hold back.
underestimate me.
My fangs rend all.
You're mine.
Did that kill me? That killed me in one hit? Maybe it wasn't one hit. Maybe it was like a hit and a half, but fuck. What? Okay. They really said you are gonna fucking get out of the way and learn these mechanics, or you're gonna die. You're gonna start over. Fuck you. Whew. I have 40 minutes to finish this dungeon. I think I'll be fine. But Jesus. I'm not complaining because like a lot of times dungeons can be like really fucking piss easy. So I'm not mad that I'm having you know, a quote unquote challenge. Also, it's my first time seeing these mechanics, so you know. But Jesus, Yoshi P, please. And this is why, kids, it'll always be preferable to do content with actual people. They'll heal you, and probably, I mean, the NPCs generally go to where they should, like where you should go. I just wasn't paying attention. I thought it was gonna do like the mechanic it did earlier in the fight, but he did not. He just did a fucking AoE that cleaved me from all of my health. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like living anyway.
Breathe deep of your deaths.
Okay, so I'm assuming you want to hit a wall because this gives you, stepping in that goo gives you a toxic cosis or something. Okay, so blighted blade work is that one, or are they all blighted blade work and you just have to see what he's doing? Okay, no, blighted blade work is that one. Blighted sweep is that one. And I'm assuming the one that fucking killed me in like one hit is a different name.
My health! Ah!
You forced my hand.
Protect me, my minions.
Protect me, my minions. Alright, round fucking 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't like that. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, why did that hurt? Why did that hurt so bad? What the fuck? Dog! This game just loves to give me a fucking heart attack, huh? Oh no, I was standing in fucking one of... I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. Wait, oblation. I have mitigation. We are mitigating. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crisis has been averted. Okay, okay. Second phase.
Feel your lungs.
I will not hold back.
Okay, yeah. That's crazy. Okay, Blighted Blade Ward, that's the one where there's the line. Where's it going? Okay, that way. And then sweep. Yep.
I am of the first brood.
We are mitigating. Yo, if one of you wants to fucking LB, that would be nice.
I will end this farce.
Alright, we fucking did it. Alright. Whoo! Hell yeah. Hey, you want to give me a tank piece? No, you just want to give me casting! What the fuck? What's the top look like, though? Ooh, that looks good. It looks actually really good. Alright, well. I'll have to rerun this dungeon to get some tank stuff, I guess. I'm praying... Wait, Ziggy, are you at the trial?
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Can you check? Can you check what the item level requirement for it is?
Do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Unless you're not logged on. If you're not logged on, don't worry about it.
What will the minions do?
Can you check the item level requirement for the trial? Because I don't have it unlocked yet, so I'm just curious if I'll have to run other content to get better gear before I get to it.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew.
Appreciate you.
Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
It's 585?
Beasts ought to understand strength.
Christ.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
I might have to just go into Samurai then. Because I don't know how I'm going to get better gear before then. I mean, if I get to that point and we're not ready to do the dungeon yet, then I'll have time to go back into here and hopefully get some tank gear. But yikes. Don't overthink it.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well.
I appreciate
I shall
you.
defer to your adventurer's intuition.
Well, let me at least unlock the trial and see where we're at when I unlock it.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Excuse me. Damn, 585? Give me a coffer or something. Oh, we got the title. Buried Memory. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like, give me a coffer or something. Because I'm at 5 set. So I have to go up a whole 10 item level. That hurts my feelings to think about. Because if I switch to... Oh, can I Oh, I can claim here. Okay. So if I switch to Samurai real quick, I have... That's 3 Aglaya pieces. And then a piece I think I got this from raiding. I have no idea where I got this. I think I also got this from raiding. And then all of this is from raiding too, so... Christ. I could do an Aglaya run, I think, and pray that, you know, I get something that drops. Because I think it'd be likely that the pants... Do I really not have better pants? No, if I did, it would tell me. Hold on. I didn't read what the first thing she said. Hold on. Or we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, how do you say that? Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Just buy the gear. I'm not made of money, Cody. Unless I'm stupid. Hold on. Let me leave then and then check. How the fuck do I get back here? I have to run through this entire dungeon to get back to this? I need to figure this out. Okay, so I need chest, weapon, and legs. Okay, no one's selling the classical fucking legs, so that's out of the question. I might have to hop around other data centers or whatever. Or server, whatever. It's a weaker weapon, though. Like, I know my item level wouldn't be as good, but... Also selling for, like, 2 mil. Or almost 3 mil. Just buy the gear, Cody says. Y'all are fucking nuts. Okay, what else did I need? Hold on. I'm gonna send this in the Discord and be like, ah, yes, I will just buy the gear. All I know is pain. Hold on a second. While I do that, I'll switch to just chatting. I'll just play some music while I'm doing this one. Can my screenshot send, please? And doesn't buy the gear with the FC money. Fuck you, I'm not doing that. Why won't my screenshot send? Please.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put it.
No.
Cody.
I'm not gonna put VeggieTales here in my own volition.
Hello. How dare you ask me to take money from the FC? You know I'm a bottom and I could never do that.
I would totally take your money.
I can't do that.
Wait.
And I'm a bottom, and I would take money. I would take that money. I would take it, and it would be mine, and I would feel no remorse.
I would feel immensely remorseful about
not.
it.
King is still cold.
Jordan, you wanna laugh? I
I'm
said the
full
same
of
fucking
greed,
thing
and I
when
just
Cody
don't
said I should get
communicate
money
it.
from the chest. I'm like, no, I'll feel bad.
Yeah.
Absolutely on you.
It's there for a reason, but just because there's a reason doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Also,
So true, bestie.
I checked and no one's selling the top, the classical top or pants for Dark Knight. At least on Bryn. Yeah, none. There's no one selling it on Bryn. So.
Nobody made a profit on it, and so people just like kind of gave up. And then there was like a little bit of a burst at the start of the day of people being like, "Oh shit, I gotta, bits and bobs here," and then nobody was replenishing it because nobody gave a shit.
No.
That's a tragedy.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, like I said, you have plenty of time actually.
There's astronomy gear.
So Oh yeah, right.
That's true.
Like
augmented
astronomy gear.
Oh, actually no, never mind. Actually no. Don't spend your astronomy because you're gonna need that for the crafted gear.
I think I already did to get to 575.
Going scoop.
That means Cody, craft fast.
Well, so I can't craft it until I get the astronomy map.
Oh shit.
I gotta start doing experts.
Yeah. Perhaps.
I'm over here, buddy. I can't hit them from that far.
It's fine. I don't need to raid. It's fine.
Well, I mean, we have until,
we can raid.
We have until Friday, so. I mean, I guess except for like Pandemonium normal, but like that's barely raiding.
This boss is annoying.
Normal with you guys. I love that shit. My cat's
Yeah, I love that shit. I'm so excited for Strong Bunky. I'm so excited. Oh god.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little bit of a bummer. I'll have to figure out the time on that one.
Okay.
But Cody, you never answered my question. Do you know how long between the dungeon and the trial, like the length is? Do you know?
It's kind of a lot if you read everything.
Fuck my life.
It takes a little bit. But like I said, I mean, we can't do the trial.
We
yet
have time.
We gotta wait for Lulu. Lulu doesn't even get off until 6.
Yeah, and I gotta go eat at some point.
And Lucy and Lycris aren't here. They're off doing fucking stuff.
They're off getting boba.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get back to it then.
Damn, I really wish I had said something flat.
Why are they just fighting the... Okay.
Alright, talk to you all later.
See you later.
Back to before I go. I can still definitely do the trial with you guys. I just have to do it on Sam, if it comes to that.
Yeah, I mean, like, so work on getting the gear, and then if you don't get it, then do it on Sam, that's fine. Like, we should have, basically anybody who did any sort of raid flexing should have gear good enough to do this.
Absolutely.
So like Lycris tank and all that stuff.
And Lulu can tank.
Yeah, what's my heals?
Alright, well, I'll see you all at the time.
Farewell, gamer.
Farewell. Bye. Alright. Okay. My mouse has disappeared for some reason, so I'm just kind of hoping and praying as I'm clicking on the right thing. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't put myself back on the game on OBS. Let me go do that. There we go. That's the one I wanted earlier. It's F6. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay, well, I got to at least do the dungeon as Dark Knight. I'm pretty happy about that. If I can't do it as Dark Knight for the trial, that's fine. Alright, so how the fuck do I get back there? Do I have to go to Thavnir? I'm assuming, yeah, because that's where you go to the whatever. Alright, so I got time to, unlock the trial, and then run old content for better gear. The worst part about it though is that like none of that shit's guaranteed. So I might run something and then get nothing. Well, actually, hold on. Before I do anything, let me at least get a better fucking ring. Oh, where did the day go? Why are y'all still here? What the fuck? Please, please. Holy shit. I'm not happy about it, but... Oh, I'm at 581. Okay. Okay, so... I'm stupid, because, my ring. It was one of my rings. Okay, so I think getting better pants and a better chest piece might fix this issue. Alright, I'm gonna visit other worlds real quick just to see if anyone's selling either the top or pants. Okay. Alright, dog. Okay, no luck there. To another location I go. Belmung, please don't let me down. Hell yeah. Rogadins, baby. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. What's my Bard at? Yeah, I'm gonna need that stuff for Dancer soon, so... I'm not gonna have Monk at 80 anytime soon, but it's just like... I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to get it again. I just don't want to do that. Oh, I don't fucking need this. Okay, 582. Well, I'm not thrilled about that, but... It's also worse in, like, every way, but... I need the item level, so... I think I'll take from the chest for that one. I'm gonna take from the chest for that one. I am so determined to run this as Dark Knight. Can I not access this not? It is. It's just... I can't click on it for whatever reason. Is there a reason I can't click on it? Okay, I'm just gonna go home, I guess. What? Oh! I'm still in fucking Belmong. I was like, did I accidentally leave the FC or something? I forgot. I'm not in Brynhilde. Which now that I think about it, kind of sucks, because, like, I have to leave here, get the money, and then come back. So just remember, Belmong. Oh, wait, hold on. No, 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 no. I said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I'm doing it. But I was also told to do this. So, you know, fuck it, you know? Okay, the rest of my accessories are as good, if not better, though. So I think I just need a weapon and pants. I might have to dip into my house funds. Okay, before I go back to Belmong, let me just check some of the other places and see if their prices are any better. Because if they are, then it's great. But if not, then, well, then Belmong it is. Let me check the weapon first. Okay, 200 is not bad. How about for the pants? No one's selling the pants. I'm gonna buy the weapon first. Because I need it. It may be worse in every way, but I need the item level. Okay, so when I get the pants, I should be all set. So let me just go get some more money. Zalera, please, for the love of God, somebody be selling these fucking pants for not 500k. I'm begging you. Like, I'll pay for it if I have to. But I would much rather not. Fuck. Alright, Belmont, I think you might be my only hope here. Actually, did I don't think I checked Goblin. Or Diablos. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Fucking Christ. Pain. Are we there? 585. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're back at Bryn. I'm at 585. We're vibing. I'm vibing. Alright, back to Thavnir. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. I wonder how different that dungeon would have went if I was at 585 beforehand. I mean, it's only 10 item level, but even still. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna tell Cody. I'm gonna be like, oh, crisis averted. Okay.
Or Ray, wherever they're at.
He's vibing.
Oh,
hi, Jordan.
Hello. I just came back to let you all know that a crisis is averted. I'm at 585 now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It was one of my rings.
It was like super low.
It was the level 80 ring.
Slabs of limestone. Where the fuck am I gonna? Where am I gonna get limestone?
You need a hammer.
All right. See y'all later. Bye.
I did make a hammer.
Okay. Back to MSQ. Let's fucking go. I'm pretty excited to start doing PvP as Dark Knight. Because now that I have, like, my glam and everything, I'm pretty excited to, like, you know, can't look like a scrub in PvP. Do I know PvP with Dark Knight yet? No. But tanks are pretty good and everybody, you know, probably wants a tank. Will talking to this attendant get me to the fucking MSQ quest? So considering you can travel through the entire dungeon, does that mean you don't even need Explorer mode? You can just walk through it? Alright. The warden scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? Arbor, whither now? I would sense Asdaja, were she remotely near, but there was nothing. Or yeah, okay, I fucking said that sentence weird, but yeah. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even where possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Excuse me. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Bum bum ba bum. Okay, what's my healer at? My white mage. Okay, white mage is not geared up for the trial. But there's not really a but there. Yeah, there's no but there. Yeah. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Ah, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat, Grumble. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better take your inquiries elsewhere. Hold on a second. Ugh. The model's probably gonna freak out. So Al's ahead of me, and they have 3 quests until the trial. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is a bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. Sorry, I'm eating something. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We do them in the dungeon. The clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find this clever one I mentioned. I think I'm gonna order food now. I don't think I'll have the trial. By the time it gets here, but I know I'm gonna be hungry. I said I know I'm gonna be hungry. I am hungry. Hold on a second. I had nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity, Skarm, I don't remember how we fucking said that, is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. This candy will have to hold me over until my food gets here. Wait, will returning take me to the start of this dungeon? No. Because I'm not technically in the dungeon. Oh, hey. Can I mount? Oh, I can mount in here. God, the shots I can take in here. I feel like I have to talk to at least one of these guys. Pray we caught her weakened in the dungeon before being served her to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. It's so cool that you can... Well, I mean, you can... In dungeons that have Explorer mode, you can mount in those too. Wait, real quick. Can I... Yeah, you can do the motion animations even on mounts. That's pretty funny. I had no idea you could do that. What about on, like, an actual mount-looking mount? I know I'm wasting time, but it's fine. Oh, it doesn't... That sucks. It doesn't retain the, the whatever in G-pose. It'd be cool if you could do huzzah on mounts. Alright. Oh, let me get over there. Let me get over there. It's kind of a shame I can't just ride all the way up there. Is it?
You are the friend.
Oh, so it's Xenos' void scent. Yeah, okay, it is. He lingers.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
No. Oh man, if I was still playing Athena, this would be cool. But I'm not. I like to imagine she's just like, I don't know who Xenos is. Or what the fuck's going on. But it's fine.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Because he ate Heidelin. Huh? Huh? Yo?
But how?
Who?
The light just now.
Who?
And thus I am returned.
You are beautiful. I love your earring. Your earring is beautiful.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Okay, so is that like a super confirm that he's dead now?
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
You look so fucking cool, it hurts.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Man, the art people are gonna draw of you? What is your name? Tell me.
Regardless of your form,
I'm gonna froth
you
at the
are a
mouth.
void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Do I guys get to answer this? Strictly speaking, I'm Cinnamon Stick. That's the fucking... that's the hardest response in this fucking game. Strictly speaking, I'm Cinnamon Stick, bitch.
Then
I'm not Athena. I'm not his friend.
what is it? What is a friend?
We can be friends. My friends and the hater bitches call me Cinnamon. Hey, could you not in my ear, please? It's fucking loud. Excuse me. Just give me the money. Okay, praying that Googling 6.2 quests won't spoil me on anything. Yeah, this doesn't help me. None of it's updated. I'm just gonna have to get there myself. Oh, I should have been reading that. I'm sorry. I beg your pardon? She's just asking what do we have in return for her helping us. Voice sent, do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. Okay. I mean, we're like fucking 5.5 hours in, but you know, just casual midstream checking to make sure we sound good. Alright, that makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone. Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. And you're pretty tapped for ether if they're still, you know, running with that continuity. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let's do it so outside. Come with me. Bum 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 bum. Let me get on the bike. It's faster. Is it not actually faster in here? It doesn't feel faster. Yeah, it doesn't feel any faster. So. Cause I don't think the bike is any faster in Explorer mode dungeons.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
What is your name?
Light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
The Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Voidsent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am Voidsent, but only in part.
How?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
I see.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Do I get to give her a nickname? I mean, they're not gonna Oh, that's the fucking... Oh, wow.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
You just have this cool-ass character, and you're just like, yep, we're gonna call him Zero. It's
No,
edgy,
not
but it's
nothing,
cool.
But rather, a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become.
Fucking Zero.
As I said, I cannot.
Oh, she tipped the hat, too. Oh, she's fucking cool. I'd be lying if I said she wasn't. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Hey, didn't I ask you to not hiss in my ear?
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. Fucking Zero. The throne room is defensible, giving us few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have as soon as we've arrived. Okay, my food is here. Okay, let me get back up top and then I will cut to like a break while I eat. I am definitely enjoying myself so far, though. Like, I don't know how much is left after the trial, but I haven't even got to the trial yet. I'm excited. And then we still have the fucking 4 new raids to get to, which I don't know if we'll do that today, but... Okay, so we have a duty next. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll be right back. Hello, 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 hello. I am back. I have ate dinner. I should be good now. Okay, one second. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Okay.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Oh, so you're still alive.
I
fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools.
I was about to say, I don't think Void Sense can die.
In this world, and I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether, it is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Yeah, she's like, I'm not helping y'all.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Okay, Zero.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Sick ass music. Duty commenced.
Every soul in this domain serves me now.
Did the game get fucking louder or something?
From their flesh.
The castle answers your call.
It's just a little too loud.
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend! Oh, shut up, Estinian. You think you're so cool, and you are.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Why did I turn my tank stiff? That was an accident. I meant to mitigate.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
It's a shame this is a duty, because I would love to redo this. Like, obviously New Game Plus will eventually allow me to do that, but I'll probably have to replay a number of quests. I wish New Game Plus just had a quest select.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You are awful.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
I mean, she didn't ask to be named. She didn't care for that.
A name for which I did not ask.
There you go. She literally said it.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
This is true. Yo!
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Am I gonna play as Zero? Oh, no.
However, a debt is a debt.
That art is so nice.
I will repay it here and now.
I was very worried there. I was like, I don't see health bars above them.
Reinforcements! This will hurt.
Oh. Okay, so he's doing the attacks from the first fight. Enough!
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, huh? Very well. Let us return the favor.
So this is that other attack. That gives us the brain rot.
We must stop him now!
Oof.
Everyone, to me!
Give it everything you've got!
This is sick as fuck. That was baller as hell.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
I don't think I got the shot, unfortunately, but that's fine. It's fine. It looks like Thornton.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez.
Okay, that's Golbez.
Hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
His future sister. What the fuck?
The fiery wings.
Blanking on her name.
It pulses with
It's like Adazja or something like that.
this magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Exciting to see where that goes.
Are you all right?
I'm Gucci. I just had a headache. I didn't see any of that shit. I don't have the echo. No, I'm just kidding.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
Scarmelione.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Oh.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Honestly, yeah. Just a little bit of life force for favors.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Ashdaya. That's how you say it.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Oh, I once again should have read the first line. My bad. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. I haven't had to read anything in a bit, so. Cinnamon, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Neither of these options really matter in terms of canon-wise, because she didn't actually do that, but I'm going to say I was in a bit of a rush. Sorry. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you'd like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul may be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings, who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmillon managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I'm sorry, I keep yawning. I'm not like sleepy, I'm just like physically tired. Because I didn't get much sleep last night because I had to call it at work early in the morning. And I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours now, so. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combine the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I am the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Arosite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Orasite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria has different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to World Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. That lighting is not doing you justice, Ishtola. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us about, or tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Cinnamon. Haruka will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez and my steed? Or is it Stead? I think it's Stead. Maybe it's Steed. I don't know. I hate the English language sometimes. On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Bum 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 bum. Alright, back up we go. I'd probably be at the trial right now if I didn't have to do 6.1. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those who deem useless. Those who cannot fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. Is the archfiend keeps only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Yeah, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome repetition precedes them. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom need to act personally. It would not be easy to reach him. Makes sense. Get grunts for your grunts so you never gotta do shit. Except sit around and look cool. Welcome back, Cinnamon. Were you able to learn auto value? So, Countless Void sent answer to the Archfiend, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Yeah. Scarmignon's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Daja. He said it, but I've already forgotten. Asdaya. I'm gonna say Asdaya. If there's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? I don't really think she needs protecting, personally, but... Ether. That's what she desires. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else is superfluous. Superfluous? Whatever. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place that archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mentioned it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Somebody's a snitch. Hey, did you... Okay. It's such a wild time to think about, like, back when I didn't have mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creature will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yes.
There it is.
Speak your funny words, magic people. Oh, yeah, we saw that earlier when we first came in here.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Is it not picking me up? Hold on a second. Can't slouch too far.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
See, these are all friendly people. Friendly void sense.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's in this leader? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair. I don't want to finish.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Alright. Hold on a second. Zero's hideout. There is fucking... Oh, there's a bed. Can I do a snooze? No. Can I sit? No, it's not an actual bed. Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. Hey, you stay the fuck back. Tis quite a gathering of wood scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. Alright, let's keep going. Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, this is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so that it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once you've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Hell yeah. You know what I gotta fucking do. Maybe it's just a normal smile. Yeah. Not the grin. She may have blinked, so I'm just gonna... And then one more for the road. Okay. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate. Visualize who I am in a place all my own. Fair enough. It's a cool looking place. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day that he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I just have to keep waiting. Fair enough. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However, it came to be here. I certainly did wish for it. Alright, what's the small talk? Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. 'Tis a strange feeling. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Alright, we running. We speed running. We gonna get to that trial. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfello can tell us more. Whew. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't like take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only... Scathach? When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here, since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scathach was a powerful void sen who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Cerrito? Cerrito? Probably saying that wrong. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Hold on, I need to turn on a light because it's starting to get too dark for my webcam to pick me up, I think.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Hold on a second. I just wanted to make sure I'm good. I think I'm good.
I struggle to believe it. These fall, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galvez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Oh. So is that who we fight first? The green one? Because Rad's at Han, there's like a thing for, you know, all the trials you fight. And Barbaricia or whatever is one of them. So I'm assuming we're fighting them first.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Whew.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Oh god. It actually got me stretching my neck. That was kind of terrifying looking. Farfello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The voices in here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfello and, Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Bearing an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfello? Farfello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? Doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? True. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Seriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hide here, where Fairfellow usually... No. We must go after Seriato now. Can we, like, go after unlocking this fucking trial? Because after this trial, I'm fucking calling it. I am tired. I'm playing this game all day. And reading all day. And sitting in this room with no AC all day. And now I have a ring light on the other side of the room. So it's kind of hot in here. Seriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Okay, we have to be close to it. The wind rises. So I'm assuming we're fighting them. The barb or whatever here. What is he talking about? After him. I think I can get on my mount now when people are accompanying you. Right? Yeah. Hi, Estinian. I'm not gonna stop and talk to you because I don't got time, but hi. What's gotten into you, and what do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Not even, whatever. Barbaricia? Barbaricia? Okay, Barbaricia. Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There is no time. Or there's no time. Barbaricia. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Whew, man. We're doomed. There's no way to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Baricia. Oh, bad. Fuck, I still have an auto. My bad. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her enemies. I didn't want to fight anyone. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always run at the first sight of trouble. You, who now speaks as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfello, didn't he? Jesus Christ. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfello? Farfello. I don't know why that's such a hard name for me to say. Not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbricia. Barbricia. That's what I'm going to say. Barbricia. More than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him. That he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. That's fucked up. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Fratello must have been desperate indeed. And now their desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbricia. I would know who it is. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Is this the cutscene where we unlock the trial? Please. I can spell voice. Yeah. Oh, thank God. We're here. Oh.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eaten and being eaten! Are you able to be left in peace?
Poor guy.
You and me both.
He tried to help his friend. Now he's got his friend's thoughts in his head, and he's scared shitless.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Yo! Yo? Yo? Hey, yo? New mommy just dropped?
Excellent. You saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
It's Troya. Okay.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. I was saying that
Mind
wrong.
your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Barbaricia. Nah, whatever.
What is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Damn. They didn't even have a chance.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious and irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
You tell him, Mistinian.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Yeah, going after her. What fuck else do you think we're gonna do? Stand here and look pretty?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognizes its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Please tell me it's just gonna say trial unlocked. I'm gonna cry. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would have not come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quick, as we would be. Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Oh, please, please, please. Please, when I click this, just... Okay. A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I needn't tell you how foolish it is to... Slow down. I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try. You do that. And if you fail, well, you just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdalia. Azdalia? Whatever. If another archfiend were to fall, Gomez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we are all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch?
You're You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Yo, Zero's fucking sick as shit.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Barbaricia! Yeah, it's time, baby. It's time. Let's fucking go. Let me hear it. Storm's Crown now accessible, baby. Let's fucking go. And I gotta take the picture because yeah, it's gonna do the thing. Yeah. Okay, I need to give her, like, an actual fucking face while she's doing that. Hold on. Maybe not that one. I keep going for that one, but I'm like, is that the one I want? These pictures are important. Okay, this is gonna be my last one. No, I lied. That one. That was the last one. Okay. Let's get in the fucking Discord. All right, let's get in fucking Discord. Let's go.
Hi, Jordan.
Hi.
I do be seeing it because I check my clips because I'm like, wow, I wonder if any of my cool friends fucking clipped something from my channel. And it's usually that.
Earlier, and then I vine boomed, and then I left.
Man, people buying the crafted gear right now you're wow.
You got a week, dog. Look at the price.
Yeah, people. You know,
No, don't complain about them. Just take advantage of them.
I know, far be it for me to.
Call them out stupido.
Rarely will I feel bad about separating a fool from their money, but.
No.
Cody's just waiting on Black.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing an all virgin run.
Unfortunately,
Lulu is gonna be
circumstances
wild.
forced our hand. Because Lulu is still gonna. I know.
If anyone says,
hear me
okay,
out.
who is already you're
No pussy getters in the chat. Don't want to hear it.
No pussy getters.
I'm wagging my finger at you.
I thought I was gonna do homework, so I wanted to do it early.
No, I know why you did it. I'm just making fun of you for not being a virgin.
Actually,
I'm wagging my finger at you.
I actually didn't do my homework. I passed out for 3 hours.
Oh, I wish I could pass out for 3 hours, but unfortunately, I'm here doing it the first time.
I also wish I could pass out for 3 hours. I'm so tired.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really want to.
I'm good.
But...
I kind of can't afford to pass out for 3 hours. I got crap.
I was like, I
What
want
are
to
we
get
all
on my...
voting as?
Oh god, I
Ram Jam.
I haven't even thought about the food yet. Oh, holy.
That's kind of a
I can
hypothetical
go
as I open
into
the friends
whatever.
list.
I'm dark.
Food and potion.
Dirk.
So tanks are covered, healers are covered.
We're good, thanks, Neil. Good.
I mean, I didn't mean my class. I just meant me as a No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
I'm gonna take advantage of the people who can't handle the depression of materia melding and sell more expensive and smaller stacks.
The cowards.
Damn, that's evil. I like it.
I'm gonna build my tree house.
In 99, and you spin the barrel and you pull the trigger.
I got it.
And you like God sorted out.
You spit straight up, so it comes right back down and hits you in the face. Just spit on yourself.
I think the worst I've ever had.
Bless
like
you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Like 65, 66, something like that.
I'm
I
making
had
my
a-
tree.
I had a fucking 10% chance, and then 40 broke when I was doing my melding before the patch. Usually what I'll do is Lucy and I will be about to go do something. And so I'll be like, okay, just buy all the materia, meld it really quick, what fails will fail, and then I go and forget about it.
Yeah, right, exactly.
But,
So true.
I watered all my.
Well. If it isn't Platinum Viator Star.
Wogue.
Hi.
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 I'm gonna say a word or I'll come to your fucking house.
Okay, I'll mute. Well, say anything anyway.
Give me 5 seconds to turn everyone down a little bit.
Oh my god, Kimmy literally said they're gonna hang out outside while the wedding happens.
Don't do that, Cammy. Material allocation.
Material out.
Alright, I'm good.
Try to look at.
What do I need for this guy?
Hi,
Boy,
Cody.
here we go. Hello. Is that my fancy new pants?
Alright, everyone.
I do like it.
Right. Here we go.
Everyone's up. Don't even sniffle.
Sorry, the music got me.
Y'all look cool and epic, and I'm wearing my summer indigo shirt and shorts.
Come.
Oh, we will be.
Not far.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your
She's about to feast on my essence for real.
Yeah, for real, for real.
God.
Whoa!
Look at this big sword.
Look at all this hair.
Alright, food check.
Food check. Yeah, I got my food.
Should I just eat?
Your food.
What am I eating? Actual food or?
An egg.
Pottage.
I'm eating an egg. I have a bunch of that very entire I need to go through.
Alright, Plat.
Here's main tank. Hey, rock, paper, scissors.
Jordan should main tank, because Plat's done it before.
Hell
I
yeah.
agree.
Look at my
I've
gear.
chosen.
Look how fancy it is.
What top is that?
The new one.
Yeah,
I
this is
like
all
that.
this is the new crafted gear.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Wait, I'm gonna examine you.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't like
Whoa.
I don't like the mix of the silver and gold. That
I
makes me
like the
kinda angry.
mask.
The mask is neat. I just don't like the mix of silver and gold.
Alright, alright,
Like a
let's go.
pet peeve.
On you, Jordan.
Alright, I've never had to do this, hold on.
Just fall, it's fine.
Don't do a ready check because I already used
You
used my
don't need to do a countdown.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to do it.
Yeah, do it to him.
exquisite ether.
No, I had to do
This is
My
mine.
hair shimmered with anticipation.
I hear my freaking brother
These
out
are
here.
free.
Yeah, you see the size of that sword?
Does the carpet match the drapes?
I mean, with that teeny ass bikini she's got on, there's probably nothing down there.
Oh no, God.
Okay.
Yeah, bottom surgery.
Don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's an arrow. I take it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, and okay, I see how that works. All right. Yep.
And the sword's got weight to it. Gonna dash there.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going over.
Oh, we have to take it together?
Oh, good one.
Yeah, it's got the 2 orbs.
That's a tank stack.
Okay.
So she does a spin and then jumps.
See.
So yeah, you would want to be on the closer to where we started.
Or
okay.
donut.
That is not what I thought that indicator was for.
Make you donut. I know,
She grabs
right?
the sword with her
I
hand.
think we should just
Oh my god.
Please.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I love her.
A lot of moving. Okay.
Let's go right into it.
Go, 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 go.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Oh, I also have some pots we could
anticipate.
Oh, yeah.
Server ticks, you are going to be the death of me.
Oh no, God. Okay, so it's gonna be like through her.
Okay.
And then she's gonna fire it over there.
Yeah, she keeps it.
Fucking Christ.
So cool.
So then we want to get behind the sword now.
Yeah.
Try this. She uses her hair as a weapon.
Plat, where are you?
Usually just for tank stacks, just stay still and let the other tank come to you.
Okay.
It's like a general rule. Okay, donut, and then donut and jump. So we'll be safe on like the outside right here.
Probably gonna want to move out a little bit maybe. Oh, it could
Oh!
No, you're fine. Just standing there.
Okay, and then she does her hair.
God damn it.
Yeah, my feather on you.
Room wide.
My lips are as the wind.
Teasing Tangle.
What the fuck?
Hey, what?
Probably get out of the circle.
Oh, okay, I see. So then, alright, yeah. Don't try to leave the circle. Just you're rooted in an area while you try to dodge the spells.
Okay, gotcha.
Group stack. Oh.
We're okay. We're fine. Everything's okay.
1 second, guys. Why is my game hitching every single time that a spell effect happens?
My game was also hitching.
Bro, so be like over here. And then start moving towards her weapon. Oh, no. She did something weird. Same thing? Yes. I see.
Ah.
Black, stop moving. Oh my god.
You can get hit by 1 and you'll be fine. Just don't get hit by 2. Like if you have 1, don't stand as
I'm gonna hard
Room wide.
Okay.
Ew, it. Oh god.
That might be...
Oof, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, usually want to double up like Rampart and the Rank Snipe for that kind of thing.
Okay.
You want to take maintain back, Jordan?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Hey, that's
oh.
funny.
Alright, hold on, let me check.
This is fun. This mechanic's fun.
You feel it too.
You can still
Okay.
do faster too.
Yeah, once you like know how it works.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Uh-oh.
Bruh.
This is gonna be nutty on extreme.
Yeah.
You've done well to last this long.
Growing up. I did it.
Let the battle
she gonna go like
What a fun
You
little
sicko
lady.
mode?
full magical girl mode?
Please.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Bayonetta shit? What the fuck?
Hair.
She's
She's
gonna
like
step on us.
Bayonetta.
What are they
I think she's
doing
gonna
to
step
us?
on us.
I love this video game!
Good God.
Yo!
Out of the middle? Wait, look
Right
up.
out of the middle. I'd say out of the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking got beamed! What happened?
That was awesome.
Death wall on the outside, so we don't want to be completely outside for that.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Hello,
Oh yeah, so
lady?
she does. She does go sicko mode.
Damn.
Holy fuck!
Are you free this Friday when I'm free? This Friday night to
Jesus.
take you out on a date this Friday night?
Freak, bro. Uh-oh. Oh my
No,
God.
don't.
Oh, don't. Okay.
Like,
Okay.
guys.
Dude, this is so good.
Double buster.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like when it's red like that, that's like a tank mechanic kind of thing.
Smack.
Good lord, man.
We're like, kill me.
The question is, do we start there, or?
Probably not.
I didn't think so.
I don't
but-
mind.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's so fucking cool. I thought she was kind of weird at first, but now I'm like in love with her.
My question is,
Oh, now you love her.
Before I
huh?
pull, I need to post something and hold on.
why did people die when she slammed on the ground? Was that like one of those like Titan type mechanics?
Death wall.
We were out too far, and a death ball spawned underneath us.
Gotcha.
Don't know why it wasn't instant killing
You
flash.
wanted me to do
Assume-
it. Sorry.
Oh.
It's probably a damage.
I wanted
And
to stop where I could go.
Get
a
beamed
combination.
there is a conclusion every time you find out how far you can go.
Yep. Rest in
You
peace,
find
gamer.
out how far-
Well, actually, I don't even think I was thinking about that. I was looking at the hair on the ground.
Oh shit!
Oh no,
God.
Right,
My
and then
mom came in here.
Oh, yeah, I'm staying right here.
I like the size of her calf, bro.
I like the size of a lot of things.
Yeah?
Yeah, mostly the sword.
Yeah?
No, I said I'm the size of her calf.
Oh,
like
they
the
said I
fucking-
like the size
No.
of her calf.
I mean, yeah, she looks good either way,
But I like the
So
sword.
tall.
I like that it is big, and I like that the mechanics make it feel big.
Yeah.
Like when she heats that thing around, you can like see the weight of it. That's good
Okay.
visual design.
Spoiler
Are we all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I good?
After we've seen, hope so.
We got 11 seconds to decide.
Go.
Where is that mold in your window?
Just pull.
Okay, just pull.
Go.
Such rich, exquisite beauty. My head shivers with anticipation.
Room wide.
She's so fucking
I feel like I remember the target when. It's a real bummer when it's really confusing when the first two attacks of my opener don't require a target. And I pick the target because I'm a clown.
Fine. You don't need to move that far away.
Yeah.
It's the line.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was on the other side of her.
Get ready to move to
That
the
was my bad.
sword. That's one reason you wouldn't want to go to the other side of the room. It's just because we have to get over here.
Yeah.
So you want to do it
Just to minimize movement.
And you have 3 charges of an instant dash.
Thanks, Doc.
I was gonna say, I got enough time. I'm also sad.
Yeah. Oh, more shenanigans. Alright.
Donut.
Cool.
So yeah, be over here.
You can be on the other side. You have time to move after the donut goes out, but yeah.
Yeah, there's not very
Air
long.
raid.
That's to be safe.
That,
I'm
well,
assuming in like extreme, when she dashes, I would assume there'd be like 2 different modes. Like it'll either be
Yeah, like she'll alternate whether she's doing the
I'm so
cleave
excited
or the
this
AoE.
weekend.
It's gonna be banana.
Well, no, I don't know, because
yeah,
I'm not gonna think about it right now.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Time for the BDSM.
Hell yeah.
It is though, for real.
There's a lot of really kinky things happening in this fight.
Hi, Al.
Get it, hair, things.
For
Ha.
the second revolution of this mechanic, you want to stick stack with your partner for the AoE drop under you.
Hi.
But never know. Oh, not making for good. Whoops.
Did they do a pixel remaster of all this before?
I think so.
I mean, if it gets
I'm pretty sure they did a pixel remaster of all of the original ones.
That's not so.
The first 5, I believe they did it.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Play
Oh,
Final
I'm gonna
Fantasy
get
V.
off. Too late for me.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I guess Ziggy.
From what? Thanks, Doug.
Okay, that wasn't that bad that time.
Hmm.
I gotta remember all my abilities. The whole reason why I'm playing Dancer.
Okay, round 2.
Yeah, I played Dancer to remember your abilities.
I have this whole suite of like.
Hi, Al.
You feel it
Al,
too.
come here.
Do you not?
Oh God.
This?
Hi. Me. Wow, we're stacking.
Circle's coming next.
Whoa.
Skedaddle.
Come on, let's go. Icky.
Good shit.
She knows we're friends, Al. Whoa.
I know she put us together every single time. She's reached across the room for me to do it.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay
Oh,
right
shit.
fucking here.
I'm putting all the fruits together.
Oh well. We got knocked back into the death wall. Let's go.
No, you have time before.
Yeah,
it
you
hits.
get time.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
While she's doing the meteor.
She's a freak.
She's so cool.
I think I like her with the short hair more. Like, I think
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
her look.
Also, because you're not looking at her coochie.
Well, also because
The hair is
I
actual.
think that's, like,
Oh, don't stand on the hair. Like the edge of the hair around, you can see. Oh, don't stand in that circle.
Oh.
Oh, I live.
Well, okay.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
This if you can.
I'll make it.
I'm so scared.
I've got Ziggy. This is so chaotic.
Yeah.
Man.
Who was it who said that she was going sicko mode?
It was me.
What the fuck? Piggy, I don't want.
Oh, I see.
Tanks. Thing.
Oh God. Ah!
Chaos.
Very disastrous.
Here it goes. Fisties.
Defensives.
Okay, doesn't actually think what
Ooh.
It'd be cool though.
That's gonna be. That's probably gonna be brutal on
Yeah, I was just thinking
flare and stack. Okay.
Okay, there's a lot of time before that flare comes out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Twisters. Do not get touched by those.
What happens if I do? Do you ever find
Well,
out?
if it's anything like
Oh.
one shot deal.
Don't
Oh.
underestimate me.
But it'll probably just beat you in the air.
My uptime.
All I know is pain.
I'm gonna find out.
Oh.
She needs to get good.
Lord.
She's one sicko mode.
She's still at
Okay,
40%.
AoEs and
Yeah, what the
lines.
fuck?
This is
Oh
fun.
God. Oh God.
Hey, we the
Oh,
one.
having a good time.
I think this is pretty
Alright,
fun.
oh,
Now. It's just
this
like,
too? Okay.
Well,
I
Alright,
it's
stay
just
stacked
like
up with your partner.
what?
Okay, knockback.
Hi, Ziggy.
Like English sounds
I'm
like you
free.
get knocked back.
I just use my knockback resistance.
You're
Yeah,
good.
so-
You can hear all.
That's
Alright,
why
that hits, because that hits right before it goes away, so it might still knock you away. So probably just
Me
pop
too.
knockback
Well,
regardless.
no, not really.
Sure can.
I'll break your every bone.
Oh fuck.
Into that.
Oh,
Just
of course
took
that.
like 3 fucks.
Saving limit break to use when she's at like 5%. Otherwise, for healer, I'll be 3.
Okay, so it's not a death wall; it just applies a dodge.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
We're good.
They'll probably
Hi,
merge
Flat.
a bunch of people.
Like
Like,
me.
they got hit by the
Oh, this
Don't get
is
in
not
the
cool.
Don't get in the goop, Flat.
Not
Not
cool.
the pickles.
I'm not getting the goop.
I'm assuming we're gonna have to stack again.
I'm trying not. The goop is.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Okay, this is the.
Into that.
Oh my god.
So chaotic.
Oh.
I'm a huge fan of this.
Yeah, it's just.
No,
so
I
much
love it.
fun.
I love to just like throw out all the fucking mechanics fights. Like this is insane.
I love that it's all personal responsibility. There's no like weird stack, move apart mechanics in it. At least for normal. See how it'll be in
Extreme
Oh, I'm so excited for this weekend, dude. Holy shit. It's gonna be so fun. I almost kind of feel like there's not like.
My controller's gonna die.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Whoever's got that big circle, go away.
Oh god.
Oh, we have to the left, everyone.
I almost feel like there's no point in looking at the guide because it's just gonna be kind of chaotic.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna
there
be a
might
lot
be
of
like there might be like the sword thing when she dashes to it. There might be like a variant there that we figure out really fast.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We've gotten pretty good at
especially on like the
working out what we need to solve.
Raw dogging it.
Oh god, get out of the way of the
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
That's disrespectful.
I'm just heading right towards the stack.
I'm staying right here.
Ah shit.
Okay, I'm not.
Oh god, stop
That's what
moving.
happened.
Yeah, if I was playing Dragoon right now, I would be pretty upset about it.
What are you talking about? I'm having fun.
There's so many of my buttons I have to say, oh wait, and it makes the barrage dive.
I think this is pretty much the whole fight then.
Yeah,
after this intro, I'm going to be looking to LB3.
Gotcha. Oh wait, it's definitely
The AoEs have gotten bigger.
I'm never going to LB for the rest of
I
my life.
see.
Wait.
Holy fuck.
Mid dance, son of a gun.
Hi, Plat.
I think.
Oh god, we're gonna get knocked back, Plat. Oh no.
You good, Piggy?
I like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You died.
Shit.
Oh. You got knocked back during the thingy.
No, she jumped away, so I couldn't do it earlier.
Oh no.
Punchies.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Third time's the fucking charm. I think.
My controller's gonna die.
Let's go.
Plugged in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
We'll
everyone
see
shut up.
both later. I'm out of
Hi,
here.
ma'am.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my tongue in my mouth. Okay, BRB.
Bye guys, I'm leaving.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh, are we not doing? Oh, I guess we're not doing Pandy then. All right.
No, fuck
I
no.
wanna do Pandy. I'll do Pandy without y'all.
That's fine.
Oh,
Damn,
really?
King. That's fucked up.
So Cody, just do it with me.
No, because it's got to be full party. You can't go in with randos. Like, come on. That's like a totally different experience.
I don't know what y'all are doing, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. Bye. I gotta get this shot perfect. Alright, that's as far as I can get it without her disappearing. And then I gotta get one... Hell yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I probably should have turned the game back up. That's fine.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished.
Damn, that's kind of cold.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Thanks, Y'shtola.
Minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Ashdaya. I say that, but I'm gonna keep saying it wrong, probably. Ashdaya.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
God, I don't know if I have it in me to do the pandemonium shit, but I kind of want to if people are planning on doing it tonight. Alright, I'm probably going to finish this mission and then stop. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while we discuss our next move. Okay. Alright, I'll leave that there for right now. Yeah, let's go unlock the first raid, I guess. An unwelcome visitor. I didn't pay attention to like almost any of this story, so I feel like I should just skip these cutscenes. But I will not. Cinnamon, I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say, you know, actually, I'm not going to read this. I don't care. If you wanna find the story or read the story, then you can find some other means of that. But I'm not going to do it. Because I just don't want to. I kind of just want to unlock the content. Maybe once I get back to fucking Elpis, maybe. But right now, I just don't care. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't fly here. I never unlocked flying here. So I gotta trek that alone. Or I on foot, I should say. That's so sad. How the fuck do I get up there? Do I need to get up there? No. Yeah, you're saying things. Not that the story isn't important, but I don't really think I was paying attention beforehand. I'll get the context and stuff from the people in my FC. Excuse me. You need me to go all the way that... Can someone fucking Uber me here? I'm gonna cry. And I have, like, 4 quests to do, so I'm not about to, like, do those quests. The bike will be faster. Not much faster, but faster nonetheless. Yeah, that's my fault for not getting the ability to fly here. I was like, well, I'm not going to be back here anytime soon. And I completely forgot that the Pandemonium stuff takes place here. So if nothing else, this is why you'd get flying here. But it is what it is. I'm not going to complain about it. Not any more than I already am anyway. And I'm all out of water. Luckily, this island isn't that big, so it's not like it takes forever to teleport from this one to the next one. We've done a lot today. It's been a very, very long day. I've been saying that, like, I wish I had the energy to, like, stream for, like, 10 hours, again, and, like, we're coming up on 8, and technically, like, 20, or, like, 30 to 40 minutes of that was, you know, me on break. Maybe it was, like, something like 20, 30 minutes. But that's fine. Like, it wouldn't really be a problem if, like, I was doing this all by myself, but, like, when you have, like, people who, like, when you have an FC, you have people who want to do it together. It's like, well, I can't just sit here and read it all. Because, like, you guys have had, like, so much more time than me. Yeah, I want to read it, but I just can't do that right now. Ow. Like, you better not fucking aggro. So many people here. Okay, I won't skip any of this. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Oh. Biblically accurate angels? No! There's something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you, and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose students struggle to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone. Not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last, you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind nevertheless. Is this the old man everyone wants to fuck? What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate destined to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's greatest experiment. Ah, there's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What? What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you? Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Do you think I have any interest in listening to you prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Hold on. Okay, let me read what people are saying. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think of what would become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar, creation, and keyword alike. And so there can be that one, but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are a few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation in the words, his relative minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics, and may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by La Habrea I know, or by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Probably. He is definitely capable of far more than you'll ever know. Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach. Oh wait, I'm still bugged out mode. Hold on. I thought I was normal. I was not normal. Hold on. There we are. That alone should be enough. But let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there is no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your elevation, or evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There is only one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth of it saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whoever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through. Abyssos, one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Erictonius' side, in case our enemy thinks to target him again. Can I trouble you to take the vanguard? I'm praying that, these like, the time in between the raids isn't very long. Although, to be fair, the one I'm thinking of is the, Alliance raid. The one that came to mind, that was, the Nier raid. That took forever, those cutscenes. There was a lot of them, and they were long. But this is, like, just the regular raids. So I'm not sure how long that'll take. I'm pretty excited for the next tier of, the Alliance raid. Because Aglaya was great. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with the simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my Phantom Warriors will still come to your aid. I'm trying to think, what was the one before this? Well, yeah, the first set of Pandemoniums. I don't remember if that took a while, but I'm not sure if I skipped cutscenes or not. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magic will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scale somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Oh, okay. Okay, it's right there. Cool. Let me just see if I doubt I have the... Okay, I reached the eye level. Cool. So I can continue taking. Cool. Where did they say they were getting dinner? Hold on. Okay, in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here, and then I'll start the stream up again when we are raiding. That sounds like a good way to go about it. Alright, I will see you all shortly. Okay.